watching. Let's hang out and have a good day.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Desperado 723, Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Desperado 723 at URL. Patrick Oficial says, go follow at Desperado 723's channel to URL. NTTOTD says, so Gary, what is this Xcultly?
What is this? What do you mean, NT? So we're back to the stream. Now, we had to reboot the phone. The frames per second was jumping all over the place because we were already about 14 and a half hours into the stream. We just called. Our load is ready to go. We will be hauling tonight to get to our destination. And so we're going to be heading into there pretty shortly to pick up the load, get it to where it needs to be, and everything else.
The music thing we watched.
That was where me and Carmen went to a concert in Greenville, Wisconsin. They have what they call catfish races. And
Love for a YT stream.
Basically, with the catfish races, they normally have a band there. Skillet was supposed to be there, Stone Temple Pilots, and then the band that you did see there, that was a local Wisconsin band out of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. But we got rained out of that
David
one.
Moon5 says hello. Nightbot, hello, David Moon5. How are you doing?
What's up,
Good
David?
to see you today. NTTOTD says, so can I do cool again or wait to Tororaro? Hi, David. Nightbot
I'll let
says,
you have
NTTOTD, is that you?
One.
I've missed you. NTTOTD, glad you are here. Welcome back to the family. Farmer Kylie25 says, hey. Nightbot says, hey yourself, Farmer Kylie25. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love IT. Nom nom, I feel excellent.
Snooze
Heavy
was good.
Racing Queen says, how was your snooze?
Snooze was good.
NTTOTD says, hello y'all. Nightbot, hello y'all, how are you doing? Good to see you
Weathercat!
today.
Oh my God! Weathercat, how are you doing? Holy cow, it's been a long time, Weathercat. Oh, man.
NTTOTD says, Nightbot please, I beg. Nightbot says, yes, NTTOTD. Ha ha ha, nay NER, NTTOTD. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD.
I don't remember the last time we actually seen you,
NTTOTD coolness is a 98% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, okay, I'll take it.
But it's been a long time since we've seen Weathercat on, definitely for a very long time. It's got to be at least a good solid 6 months, Weathercat. Long time since we last seen you. Hopefully you've been doing well and everything has been going well in your favor.
I won 3 fantasy games today.
3 fantasy games, copy that. Well, even if we go, let's see, on duty, we'll be good. What's up, ass? It has. I'm sorry, I'm doing good. My dad is in the hospital again. Well, sorry to hear that, Weathercat. That is sorry to hear that. We understand, you know, when it comes to family and everything else, we truly understand. So, you really don't have to apologize. You don't. But we get it, you know, you got to take care of family. That's the important part.
FrostyTools.com yells, what secret form of communication is often developed exclusively between certain siblings? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Yeah, we are, well, with the trucking, it's been kind of rocky this week. They don't got any more loads really coming out of the plant. So, I mean, we were able to squeeze a load.
Says, well, I'll be back ad is invaded TWTICH.
But, yeah, the trucking so far has been kind of rocky this year. It seems to be getting worse. Yes, I've had siblings here off and on throughout the months. Yeah, we hear you. But the trucking has been up and down, and we've been just doing what we can to get by. We've been kind of a little bit more particular on our loads, so we shouldn't really be, but we've had to do it because the loads have been just kind of like chamois, and we lose money if we don't kind of stick up and say something, and we can't do that.
Wait, a ad supposed to happen, but I didn't get on well. Frosty, you got haha. FrostyTools.com says, Mr. 26 PT2, after rolling the dice so many times, you finally hit the jackpot with a sub to Interstate Travel Crew.
Hey, look at that.
Hoping for a lucky one.
Thank
You're
you, Mr.
guaranteed
26.
a winning ride now. Here's to more yellow and black truck appreciation and less
Thank
napping
you,
Gary jokes.
Mr. 26 for a
keeps the
sub
wheels
at a
turning
tier
and the streams
1.
exciting. Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at MR26PT2 for 1 month. WZBot star new substar Mr. 26 PT2 plus 1 star. FrostyTools.com says cryptophagia refers to the secret language or idioglossia developed between identical twins.
It really don't involve me, but sorry to hear that they're going on strike tonight. I thought they were already on strike at the dock workers. But it doesn't really affect me on everything that I do.
Mr. 26 PT2 says my pleasure, I.
Because we stay in the Midwest, with the dock workers actually going on strike, I mean, I know they got good reason to go on strike, but it don't really affect me right now. And I'm not really worried about it unless the actual dock workers here in the Midwest really strike and don't unload the product. That's the only time it's really going to affect us. But I don't know how that's going to affect us. Will it affect some truckers? Yes, it will. It will affect truckers. But I don't think it'll affect us here in the Midwest. I really don't. I gotta do one thing here quick. What's up, Rick? How you doing? Yeah, so for some of you that seen our test stream on Interstate Travel TV on YouTube, we are definitely getting that going. Tonight we will be hauling pork. I would imagine it's probably going to be bacon that we're going to be hauling. So we've definitely got a long road ahead of us tonight. Oh, I better refill a Pepsi bottle. So we got deliver tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. But we'll be on some time for sure to be down for unload. And then we gotta go back to Green Bay and then head out to Yankton, South Dakota. Yankton, South Dakota. And then we'll pick up a load out of Yankton. That'll come right back to Green Bay, and that'll conclude our week for this week. So you're bringing home the bacon. Yeah, you can kind of say that. We're bringing home the bacon back to Wisconsin from Michigan. We got plenty of Monster. We got plenty of Pepsi. We're good. We're good. And we got a little bit of a bottle there, so we'll be good. We won't turn into Betty White tonight. Yeah, definitely Lead Guitar Man will definitely be back on YouTube. Let's see, what are we waiting? We got a couple minutes yet before we got an 8-hour clock. Couple minutes for an 8-hour clock. So in the meantime here, let's definitely play some clips that we've had. Clips that everybody has made while we were waiting a couple minutes. Idiot. Those, but now I like the long noses. Well, there was, whoa, there was a close call. We almost hit a buck. Almost. Buck came from the left side. Probably maybe like a 6-pointer. Still have. Getting his sugar rush throughout the night. Delivering gifts on a cold winter night. Knowing my luck, somebody will clip that one. Jack Link, welcome. did, William. It did it. We ended it. All right. Yeah, we ended it. That was just a test on that channel. Until we get the actual program up and running and figured out 100%, we're just testing it. And then when we do, we will be then probably doing 5 platforms at once. 5 platforms. Maybe 6. We don't know yet. We got one that we're still working out the bugs on, but we might be even on 6 platforms. Weathercat, have you talked to Juniper or any of them? I haven't talked to them in like months and months and months. Maybe almost like a good solid year and a half. Yeah, that Weathercat too, I think he did probably pass away. Copy that. Copy that. Well, if you do see him, tell him we say hello. Hope they're doing well. We don't really get to see them all that much come on here as much as they do. What's up, Andy? How you doing? All right, everybody, we're gonna have to check in. Copy that, Rick. Copy that. We'll be back. She didn't even get the rest of my information. I wonder what that's about. It's funny, she was taking care of mine, and then all of a sudden she went and took care of the guy that's going out. It's like, sheesh, I just got put on hold. Boy, this night's gonna be fun. This night is going to be fun. You know, if we would have kept streaming, we probably would have had 18, almost 19 hours in. Just for the stream tonight. Just for the stream tonight. Tell them not to be strangers. Yeah, no kidding. Tell them not to be strangers. Yeah, don't you know? Don't be a stranger, don't you know? What up, skater boy? Hello, Gary from Ford Field. You're in Ford Field? What are you doing in Ford Field? Yeah, that's for sure. Hold on a minute. Yeah. See you later. Asking me if I know where the office is. I've only been here how many times, but then again, no, too, we don't really normally have the night shift. Detroit Lions versus Seattle Seahawks. They're not still playing, are they? You're watching me and also at a football game? Oh, that's pretty awesome. Oh, wait. Detroit Lions versus Seattle. Are they not even... So they must not be at home, but they let you guys into the Ford Field. But you're watching us on a live stream. That's pretty awesome. I think we've just got priority. But then again, though, too, it's like 8 o'clock at night. Maybe, well, I don't know. What time is it over there? Since you changed the name of your channel, maybe they don't know who you are. I will send them your link on YouTube. Thanks, Weathercat. I think they know. I just haven't seen them. Oh, they're at home. Man, we are being watched, believe it or not, during a football game. Can you imagine that one? I think we got a priority over the football game. Lions beating them. Well, I guess that's kind of good. $11 p.m. there. 10-4. 11:18 here. Yeah. Wait. No, Seattle is nowhere near 11:18 their time. Seattle is like a couple hours behind. I think they're on Mountain Daylight time, I think. Weathercat would know. She lives in that area. Yeah, for you guys, you're on Eastern time, so it'll be 11:18 in Michigan. Yes, 11:18 p.m. in Detroit. Yes, that is true. Probably like maybe for me, I think it's like 8 o'clock they would be at right now, if I remember correctly. Yes, 8:19 in Seattle. Correct. They stuck these stupid bumps in here for no reason. What a way to waste a good road. Bump. Alright, where'd you all stick my trailer? What is that one? 24. I texted Texas, maybe she will drop into the chat. Copy that. Yeah, I've got their cell numbers. I haven't seen Juniper do a video in months. Texas girl, what's up? See, I knew she had this channel. Yeah, we got to do one thing quick. Since we got like a couple bugs on here. Spray, spray, spray. There we go. Get the bugs away. Got to make sure you guys got a premium video. Does that look better?
Sound alert says Mr. 26 PT2 played Pirates of the Caribbean.
What up? He was a heart condition and we
Mr.
are
26
just
PT2 played Pirates of the Caribbean.
Juniper had a heart condition? Hopefully he's okay.
Mr. 26 PT2 says window washing.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the window clean for you guys. We gotta make sure we give you guys the premium.
All clean.
All right, everybody, I gotta walk in and go get my numbers and get my paperwork. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. The walk of shame. we just gotta go find a trailer.
Cheer
Patrick
1, cheer
Cificial
1,
yells
cheer
at
1, cheer
MR26
1,
PT2.
cheer 1.
Thank you for the 5 bits.
Mr. 26
WZBot says
PT2
Mr.
cheered
26
5 bits.
PT2 has just given 5 bits. 7 United States cents. Sound Alerts yells Mr. 26 PT2 cheered 5 bits.
Thank you,
Farmer
Mr.
25
26
says
for
someone
the
is
5
jumping for
bits.
joy, lol.
Yeah, a little bit. Finally, after our load's ready. Thank you, Mr. 26 again for the 5 bits. Andy, how you doing tonight? Still grumpy as always? I think it's that trailer we've seen before.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, how was your nap?
The nap, I definitely needed it. It was good. We had a good nap. It was a really good nap.
Farmer Kylie 25 says right now cleaning crew is there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. They gotta normally shut down to clean, or otherwise they'll have problems like Boar's Head and with that one state with contamination, bad contamination. Oh man, we're on the edge of the pavement. Look at that. We don't have to go out there in the gravel pit. No gravel pit tonight. We can actually keep the truck clean. Yeah, you betcha there ain't.
Mr. 26 PT2 says that's good, I did some flight simming.
Did ya? How'd you do in the flight sim?
Farmer Kylie 25 says they are usually there from like 5 at night to 5 a.m. It was the worst in the morning.
Ooh, they high hooked this one a little bit.
Mr. 26 PT2 says I practiced VOR navigation.
Copy that. What other messages did we miss? Weathercat got a dice roll 3 out of a 15. Good job. Yeah, we definitely found some games on there for you guys on YouTube there. So yeah, we were eventually getting things doing setup. Just wait, Andy. Let's see. I'm missing some. Doing good. Just trying to help Juniper in recovery. Copy that. Copy that. Text girl. Hopefully he gets better. I do miss Juniper in his streams very much. I always learned a lot in his streams when it came to cooking. Community challenge, 100,000 goal, raise 26K. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there in that goal. All right, we got to get this hooked up. We can get out of here. We're on a mission to get delivered.
Nicobot asks, how's it going? Lad Guys says hi. Nightbot says, Lad Guys, is that you? I've missed you, Lad Guys. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family.
All right. Lower that down. What up, Lad Guys? I did a live stream on July 4th. Yeah, we didn't even do one this year. No 4th of July stream. What's up, Nicobot? How's it going? Good to see ya. I was talking to her a few hours ago.
Ilielty says, on the road again.
I will be doing a live stream very soon. Copy that, Texas girl. Yes, pretty soon we will be on the road again. As soon as we get our axles moved back and adjusted, because we do got 20 combos on board. So we'll definitely have to adjust that. Come on. I ain't got all night for this stuff. Loaded call. Drop trailer. Yes.
Lad Guy says, what time is it for you right now?
We're
25 says, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone.
We're at 10:35 p.m. Is this normal for us to run now? You're probably going to be asking. No. We're usually already parked by then, normally. We're usually parked by a good couple hours. 127. Got that in. No comments, no notes. Submit document. It's Justy's back. Come on. Work today for crying out loud. Oh, I just did what I did at the unthinkable. Hold on. Getting going and we're not thinking about what we got to do.
Lad Guy says, you see motorcycle today.
You see motorcycle today? Have I? There was a couple motorcycles out and about today. A couple of them. Not a lot, but they were out there. Not a lot, but they were out there.
Mr. 26 PT2 asks, not being weighed, is that a good thing?
It's because we know that the scales are not going to be on Indiana and Illinois. The only scale that we would probably have would probably be Wisconsin, but I'm not really too concerned about the weight because I know the truck good enough of where the weight's got to be in here. So I really don't worry about it too much. If they probably would have had heavier than 44,000 pounds, then I would really worry about it. But I'm not too concerned about it when we only got the combined weight of the load of 38,000. I'm not too concerned about it.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Lad Guys says, where are you heading to today?
We're going up to Pleasant Prairie. Pleasant Prairie. And we gotta do that, or did we already do that? Yeah, we already did that. No, we didn't. 45. Nice chatting with the Don. I'll be back another day. Much love. See ya.
Lad Guys says, I have a question. Do you see a lot of old-fashioned cars and fast cars?
Depends upon the day, and also depends upon if there's car shows. That's the only time we see classic cars. That's the only time we see classic cars. Now, when we left on Sunday, we were coming towards the west. Yeah, we've seen classic cars that way. But there must have been a car show in the area. Look at all these hogs coming in. There's going to be bacon in 3 days. 3 days. Three days from now, that bacon will be shipped.
Is it scary to drive these big trucks?
Not really. You get used to it after a while. Anybody could drive these trucks. They're a glorified Cadillac. Hold on, everybody. Howdy. Yeah, anybody could drive these trucks nowadays. Now, if it would have been a truck probably from the 1950s Or well, let's see, when was they started actually putting automatics in them? Kind of like from the start of like 2007, 2008. You might not have been able to then because you had a manual transmission at that time. Have a good one. But anybody can drive them. Nowadays they're a glorified automatic Cadillac. Which, do we like it? No, we don't. We don't like automatic. I'd rather take my 13-speed manual transmission any day of the week.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says hello.
Hi, Ganna.
Hello, Smokey and the Bandit 4. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing tonight, Ganna? How was your day? Hopefully it was good. Better than our day.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says I'm good.
That's good to hear, Ganna. Good to hear. Man, that's 3 trailers. 3 trailers that say farm on it. That's a lot of hogs. A lot of hogs.
Lad Guy says, are you taking a highway?
Yes, we're on some back roads right now. We'll eventually get on the interstate. Real shortly. We do have a GPS map if you guys want to follow along. I think I got it on, I'm not sure. But if you do, it'll be under GPS. Exclamation point GPS. Anybody on all the platforms, they can figure out where we're at. On various other platforms, you definitely got to hit authorize if you're on a computer to watch it.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says GPS.
And then you can look through there and you can see our entire history of where we've all traveled. It's a very long history.
Smokey and the Bandit 4 says it says you're not online right now.
You might have to refresh again. We are definitely online. I just put it on shortly before you hit the GPS. But we are online.
Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. GPS.
working now for you, Ganna? You can actually, if you have it authorized on the computer, you can actually click our name on there and watch on Twitch. It should be online because I just put it back on. Try rebooting it once. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's try it now. Oh, I bet you I know why. I gotta reboot. Give me a second, let me reboot my phone. Rebooted my phone probably in like 4 or 5 days. figure itself out. Because we are technically online, but it's saying we're not. We're more than online, I can guarantee you that one.
born in the USA, Adulyadej Bhumibol ascended to the throne of which Asian kingdom? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Adulyadej Bhumibol, born on American soil, was crowned as the King of Thailand, a nation known for its rich cultural heritage and majestic temples.
Lucky guy. Born in the U.S. and king in another country.
says Gary.
What's up, hero? You just waking up, bud?
Just cleaning the truck, poor thing, hasn't been done in a month.
Oh, yeah. It happens. It happens. This truck needs actually probably a good vacuum, you know. It's not bad, but it definitely needs to be vacuumed.
Clay bar ceramic coating, steam cleaning, carpet cleaning.
Yeah.
She getting it all.
Yeah, I guess. How long does it take you to do the clay bar ceramic? That's gotta take you a good long time.
To finish, I get my ute done in like 6 hours in and out.
Wow, that's a long time. 6 hours. And that's all basically no power tools. That's just basically, or is that with power tools?
All by hand.
That's pretty good for 6 hours. Pretty good for 6 hours. Knowing me, I probably would have got a buffer out. I'm used to using power tools, doing things by hand. My hands would be like all cramped up by the time I'm done.
If I'm doing cut and polish, yeah, power tools, otherwise rest by hand.
Right.
Last time I did, it took me 4 days total.
4 days? Holy moly. Oh, by the way, Hero, since I have you on here, when you go live, it'll auto-promote your channel. So you don't have to worry about putting a link in. We got you on an auto-promote in the Discord.
Yes, sir.
easier for you. You won't have to worry about posting your link in there.
Well, thank you, sir. That's muchly appreciated.
No problem. No problem.
Thank you for that.
You betcha. You've been a good part of the Twitch family, Hero. Really good supporter of the Twitch family.
I do try.
Yeah, we know. We all try.
I fail sometimes, but I try.
Well, we all fail. We're human. That's why. We're all human. It never, here's something, Hero. When we go up north to go camping, we always forget something. Always. So, yeah, we never, ever grab everything. It's like when we think we do, then we like, okay, what did we forget? We forgot something. I know we do. We always forget something, Carmen. And she just kind of like, oh, I can't think of it. And then later on, we'll think of it. It's like, oh, man, we forgot this at home. Oh, well, I guess next time. So it never fails. We're just human. Human error. But that's the way it is.
I do that all the time.
Right. We all do it. We all do it. It don't matter.
I once forgot my coffee pods once for my coffee maker in the ute. I was so upset.
Oh, I bet. Oh, there we are. Now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't before, but now it is. For some of you that are on the GPS, it may say that we are down, but we are currently live on there. You just got to scroll in with the map, and you'll find interstate
Well,
travel.
I'm going to jump out, pull my finger out, and get this done, sir. Catch you soon.
You betcha, Hero. Have a good one. You going live in a couple hours? Or are you going to be working on your truck?
Raid Grills _ 18 Wheels rated your channel with 4 viewers. Awesome, and thanks Grills _ 18 Wheels.
18 Wheels at URL. Botrix says, go follow a Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL. Sandy says, Raid Grills 18 Wheels rated your channel with 4 viewers. DustyTools.com knows, let's get ready to raid Grills 18 Wheels' channel. Give me a moment to craft
Shout
a
out to
raid
Grills
message.
_
Get ready to
18
copy the
Wheels.
message. Sound
We
alert
also
says,
got
shout out to Grills 18 Wheels. FrostyTools.com says, roll on. Truckers from the line to WI. Now we're joining Grills 18 Wheels for the Flight to Omaha call. Keep headed the road together. Total Club says, I will see how I feel, I say so.
Zeroska
But not for a few
1590
hours.
rated your channel with 18 viewers.
Hang tight. Your
Awesome, and
shoutouts are on
thanks
cooldown
Zeroska
for 30 minutes.
1590.
FrostyTools.com says, so Zeroska 1590 Zeroska 1590 is rating in from streaming Farming Simulator 22. Nightbot says,
Prime
be sure
Wrath
to follow or
296
subscribe
followed
to
your
Zeroska
channel.
1590 at URL.
Welcome
Botrix
in, all
ACL
readers.
says, go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL. WZBot Zeroska 1590 742. Rate the channel with 18 viewers. Sound Alerts yells, Zeroska 1590 rated your channel with 18 viewers. Nightbot yells, raid alarm, alert, alert. WZBot new follow S. HeartWrath 296 heart, welcome. 3,865 followers, +1. FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following. Atwrath 296. May your wrath be as unstoppable as a truck on the highway. Sound alerts yells wrath 296 followed your channel. Wolf Warrior 24 says hi, how are you? Happy Taco Tuesday. Nightbot says Wolf Warrior 24
Welcome
is that
in,
you?
Wolf Warrior.
I've missed you, Wolf Warrior 24. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family. Grills 18 Wheels says lol back-to-back raid. Nightbot says
Back-to-back raid is right.
Raid alarm, alert, alert.
I think that's the first time we've ever had a back-to-back raid. And a buffer on top of that. Welcome in, all raiders. Welcome everybody that's new to the follow. Thank you for that follow. We welcome you in with wide open arms. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew. Here we do the real IRL trucking. This is not a simulation in any way, shape, or form. There's only one mod, and he's sitting behind the steering wheel going down the highway as we speak. And if any of you have followed Drills 18 Wheels, you know he does the same thing. He does IRL trucking as well. That is no simulation as well. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Hopefully you all had a great day, or wherever you're at around the world. Welcome in, either if it's good evening, good morning, or afternoon. Welcome in.
Heavy Racing Queen says, oh great, here we go again.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Yeah, you betcha there, eh?
Nightbot says, Zeroska, 1590, is that you? I've missed you, Zeroska, 1590, glad you are here, welcome back to the family.
You didn't show up
Zeroska,
before.
1590 says, hi everyone. Wolf Warrior 24 says, at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska, 1590 at URL. Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Zeroska 1590. Botrix Official says, go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight.
Chicken patties
Your
taste like
shoutouts are on
burgers.
cooldown for 27 minutes. Grab 296 says, oh, look a heavy at Heavy Racing Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says, hi at Wolf Warrior 24. Hi at Trath 296. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen, is that you? I've missed you, Heavy Racing Queen. Glad you are here. Welcome back to the family.
You're gonna be hanging on my back end of my trailer. You better be like kissing
Wolf
it.
Warrior 24 says, at Heavy Racing Queen, how are you?
How's your night, Wolf Warrior? How you been doing today? Hopefully you had a great day.
Wrath 296 says, hey Heavy. Wolf Warrior 24 says, I am doing good. How are you at Interstate Travel Crew?
We're good. We're doing good. A little bit of a delay waiting for our load today, but I guess it is what it is. So this will be a small stream for this one. It might just got added on to the remaining
Heavy
stream.
Racing Queen says, well, just woke up and found myself here.
You just woke up and found yourself here? Well, see, Queen?
Wolf Warrior
You're on
24
trucker
says,
hours.
that's good, and I hope no more delays.
Yeah, hopefully not. We can't afford any more delays.
At Heavy Racing Queen, that's good.
Heavy Racing Queen, you're on trucking hours tonight.
Graph 296 says, I know another IRL trucker.
Other than Grills, who else is out there? Well, yeah, there's a couple, but a lot of the guys that are out there that doing what I do, they're mostly all company guys. I'm actually an owner-operator. I have been since
Heavy
2013.
Racing Queen says, oh, am I.
Oh, yeah, you betcha there ain't. You want trucking hours there now. You betcha there.
ZeroScope1590 says, so at Wolf Warrior 24. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Wolf Warrior 24 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Wolf Warrior 24's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 24 minutes.
There he is.
Heavy Racing Queen says, King is asleep snoring. Wolf Warrior 24 says, thank you for the shoutout. Wrath296 says he is a friend of mine from another female streamer I have known for close to 2 years now.
Oh, gotcha.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, lol, I love Tahacklet. Nightbot says 3,395 of lol have been counted to date. Wolf Warrior 24. ZeroScope1590 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, hang tight, your shoutouts are on cooldown for 23 minutes. Wolf Warrior 24 says, it's fun slapping people in the saloon in Red Dead Redemption 2. Heavy Racing Queen says, thanks Zero, nothing to see here.
Queen, everything okay with you?
Wrath296 says night all. Heavy Racing Queen says, oh yeah.
Alright, just want to check in and make sure you're doing good, Queen. Have a great night, Wrath296. Sleep well. We'll see you another day.
Let's do it.
Sandy Lake says, Will's 18 years played Let's Do a Chicken Remix. ZeroScope1590 says later round. Heavy Racing Queen says goodnight at Wrath296.
Get them wings up flapping, everybody.
Wolf Warrior 24 says, look at all those chickens.
That's right. Flap them wings.
Grills_18 wheels played Let's Do It Chicken Remix.
Atrath296 goodnight. Heavy Racing Queen says, sounds like a loose chicken in our bedroom. Wolf Warrior 24 says, I get the deep fryer going long.
There you go. Deep fat fry that sucker. There we go. Yeah, for many of you that was watching us earlier, we had to definitely end our stream. We were definitely having issues with our stream cam, especially after 14 and a half hours of straight streaming. We definitely had to restart the
Nightbot says,
camera.
want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe.
So we did, I think I did reset the globe so everybody can get the and Buffer City. Here we come. But yeah, we did reset the globe. We did upload a lot of data today, so it definitely took the frames per second, messing all over the place. And after 14 and a half hours, we just decided, well, it's time to reboot the phone. We rebooted everything, the internet, the laptop, everything that we have that we use for streaming got rebooted tonight. So everything has all been on a fresh restart. Other than the buffers that are provided by whatever internet provider we are trying to get through, especially like Verizon having to down ship around some parts of the U.S. It hasn't really affected us all that much, but it seems like it's affecting a lot of people on 5G networks. So if you've got a 5G network, we're sorry. It is 5G is a joke. Especially with Verizon, yeah, we're sorry.
Check-in Ontario, Canada. Nightbot says use command check-in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check-in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. Stream DJ Bot says a heavy racing queen checked in from Ontario, Canada.
Young Patriot, put in GPS.
Minus 85.3.
And then when you see the map, scroll it out with your scroll ball, and then you'll find out exactly where we're at. And then you'll find Interstate Travel Crew on there, and you'll find us exactly where we're at. And you can actually watch our stream on that map, but you have to authorize it to watch it on a computer if you are on a computer. If you're on a mobile device, you can still watch us on a mobile device as well. You are very welcome. And if you're probably new to watching us on that platform, you might have to create a username. Just having issues with it before, but I see it is working. It might say we're not streaming, but we're streaming. But we got it all working, and like I said, if it says it's not that we're not streaming, we're streaming. We're on the map. It is working as we speak. Like I said, just scroll it back, the map back, and around the Midwest region of the United States, you'll see us on there. All you got to do is hit exclamation point GPS.
asks, how much can y'all truckers drive without resting?
How much can we drive without resting? Well, legally, by Federal Motor Carriers Code, we gotta have a 10-hour break. So we've done 8 hours earlier while we were waiting for the load. We took a nap. Now, when we get to our location, all we actually got to do is take a 2-hour eventually. And whatever drive time that we had earlier, that we drove earlier in the day, so we had 4 hours, 42 minutes left in our clock for the actual day. We'll get the remaining hours to match out 11 hours back. So as long as we've got a 10-hour break off in any part, then we get hours back. So a 7 or an 8-hour split, that still comes out to 10 hours in a day. During the buffering, you got to take either a 2 or a 3, and a 7 and an 8.
I am going to read some of my book for homework in my English class, so I'll probably see you later, some like that.
Copy that, Blue. Have a great day. Have a great evening. Great day, evening, afternoon. Like that Amazon building is slowly getting the buildings all in there, getting all the equipment in there, all the conveyors and all that other stuff is getting put in there. If it shows that we're offline, just take your scroll ball and scroll back in the into the map, and you'll find Interstate Travel Crew on there. We are currently live on that map. It'll show that we're not, but we actually are. And if you click on the name, it should give you the option. Now, if you don't have an account with Twitch, you might have to make an account to watch us on there. But that is where we are at. It'll show you where we're at on the map. definitely join us on Twitch.
Heavy Racing Queen says King is sawing logs, snoring.
Really? Is he gonna have my canopy or have my gazebo wood all cut this time, Queen? I hope so. I'd like to get it built up north yet this year if I possibly can. Of course, he's gonna have a hard time trying to machine out the wooden pins that I need to have made, though.
Not sure on that.
Oh, bummer.
Bobby G1G says, I am here.
Hey, there you are, Bobby G1G. How you doing?
Racing Queen says this is where all the fun is. Bobby G1G asks, I am good, man. How are you?
We're good. We're doing good. Bobby, if you want, hit exclamation point, check in, hit a space, and then put your state or country where that you might be in, and you'll be on our globe that's off to the right there. Every Racing Queen already got her pin in there for where her location is. Resetted the globe earlier today, so that's all resetted. Now we're just got to get some new pins put in there. Queen, I just found something else out. If you hit exclamation point time zone, it should show up on the on there as well. I think it should be just normal.
Check in Detroit, Michigan. Nightbot says use command check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. Stream DJ Bot says that Bobby1G checked in from Detroit, Michigan, USA, 42.331427, minus 83.04575538. Local time, October 1st, 12:56 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. Wolf Warrior 24 says sneaks up on King with the airborne lol, just kidding. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks for the Pepsi. Time zone. Stream DJ Bot says alarm clock use, time zone less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country,
oh, you
airport,
got it.
postal
You definitely,
zip code, plus
okay.
code.
That's
Example,
how that works.
Time zone LHR. Bobby G1G says time zone. Stream DJ Bot says alarm clock use, time zone less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, time zone 90,210.
So you would have to put time zone, the command time zone, and then your city, state, or zip code.
Racing Queen says, weather London, Ontario, Canada. Nightbot says, weather for London. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 63 F, 17 C. The wind is blowing from the Ian at 2 miles per hour, 3 km per hour, and the current humidity is 88%. Bobby G1G says, time zone 90,001. Stream DJ Bot says, Bobby 1G local time, September 30th, 9:58 p.m. Pacific Daylight Saving Time. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says cool.
Cowboy Mike!
Says Cowboy Mike's 1970 coolness is a 98% cool next try in 30 seconds.
How you doing, Mike?
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, after 10 tries, I got 98.
98. Well, I guess you tried.
I am good, and you?
We're alright. We're doing alright. Mike, you want to do the check-in?
Nightbot says, heavy racing queen 5 dice roll is 15. The house roll is 16, next try can be in 40 seconds. Bobby G1G says cool. Nightbot says Bobby G1G coolness is a 45% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Yeah, we reset it to globe, Mike.
Bobby G1G says lol. Nightbot says 3,396 of lol have been counted to date. Bobby G1G.
We reset it to globe, Mike, so if you want to get your check-in now, definitely city, state, or wherever you're at, you can put your state if you want, not a big deal, but we reset it to globe earlier today.
FrostyTools.com yells, which Hollywood icon was the first to clinch 4 Academy Awards for acting? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, I do have bad news. My uncle lost his horse ranch and had to file bankruptcy suit.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Mike. That is, sorry to hear that.
I live next to Highway 85.
Just put your state, put a exclamation point, check in, and then just put in the state. That's all you need, Mike. But sorry to hear about your uncle losing the horse ranch. It's tough times. It really is tough times right now.
Hurricane wipe him out.
Oh, the hurricane wiped him out? That's sad to hear.
NC.
So just put in Cowboy Mike exclamation point check in as one word, and then space North Carolina. That hurricane has really done some damage.
Cowboy Mike check-in NC.
Nope, all you gotta do is the exclamation point check-in. And then
FrostyTools.com says Katharine Hepburn made history as the first actress to win 4 Oscars, setting a record for her exceptional talent in the film industry. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says
There you go.
check-in NC. Nightbot says use command check-in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check-in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. Stream DJ Bot says at Cowboy Mike's 1970 checked in from North Carolina, USA, 35.7595731, minus 79.01929969999999. Local time, October 1st, 0102 ML.
Yeah, I forgot. We're already in October now. Jeez, the year has gone by quick. Very quick.
Racing Queen says, Yahoo, I get a pay raise today.
How much, Queen? How much you get a pay raise?
Not a lot.
Well, in the long run, it probably will balance out, kind of. Copy that, Rob. Thank you for that. How you doing tonight?
Minimum wage goes up today, and so does my pay, even though I am way more.
Right. I wish I could say that same thing about trucking, but people would complain more about food being more expensive.
Bobby G1G says, who's adding stuff on the map? I can see a courser moving.
Bobby, on the map, so when they do the check-in, that's when basically the when everybody does their check-in, then the pin goes into the globe of where they're checking in from their location. Because we've got people around the world that definitely check in from time to time. And we've got people from Poland, we've got people from Germany, we've got people from South America, the UK, everywhere's around the world. Right on, Rob, right on.
Nice.
So the people that already got their pins in the globe, those are the ones that checked in already. And when I had you do the check-in earlier, yours went in on there, so that's why you see it over in the right-hand corner there. That's the globe of where everybody's checked in from around the world. And eventually we'll have more people definitely do it. Checkup goes all right, Rob. Hope you're doing well.
Heavy Racing Queen says I did it for King and myself.
Right, right. You're welcome, Rob.
says Heavy Racing Queen played Butter Pop Tart for
Have you
0
ever bought
bits.
butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should.
Heavy Racing Queen played Butter Pop Tart.
No, not really, Rob. The newer generation just don't know what a CB radio is. And it's pretty much nowadays of up here in the Midwest, a lot of people that just don't have a filter on their mouth. Now, if we would have been down in the South, that'd probably be a different story. Definitely a different story.
Bobby G1G
Yeah, no,
played
that
You're the
guy,
Best.
like, gets the lead out of his backside.
G1G says followage.
Heavy
WZ
Racing
Bot
Queen
says
played
Bobby
Airborne.
G1G. Last follow on the 26th of August 2024, 14 hours 31 minutes and 2 seconds, 35 days, 15s. Heavy Racing Queen says I will wake everyone up. Botrix Official yells at Bobby 1G has been following this channel for 1 month, 4 days, 9 hours 40 minutes.
1 month, hard to believe, huh, Bobby? 1 month. 1 month, 4 days, 9 hours, 40 minutes.
Heavy Racing Queen says followage. Botrix Official yells at Heavy Racing Queen has been following this channel for 8 months, 8 days, 1 hour, 14 minutes. WZBot says Heavy Racing Queen. Last follow on the 22nd of January 2024, 21 hours, 58 minutes and 12 seconds. 252 days, 15s. Bobby G1G says yeah, IKR.
And Heavy Racing Queen has got over 8 months. Hasn't felt like 8 months, has it, Racing Queen? Yeah, it was different back then, Rob. It was much different back then. People had to use maps back then.
I was the one at the Lions game. Heavy Racing Queen says no, seems longer.
Seems longer? So, Bobby, when you were at the game, did you see a lot of people dressed up crazily, like in their Detroit Lion outfits? I mean, the last time I delivered near Dubai there, I mean, I had to deliver just across the street. And I'm like seeing people like, oh my gosh, like the big old necklaces. Somebody came out in a Lions outfit. I'm like, really? You guys get really into that much of the football game? I was like shocked.
G1G says Lions beat Seahawks 42-29.
Holy crap, 42-29? That wasn't a score, that was a blowout.
MC says hello, have a nice trip. Nightbot,
Thank
hello,
you.
how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, Ren? Good to see you. Hopefully you had a great day.
Bobby G1G says, yeah, Detroit is getting into it. Detroit is one of the highest paid teams in NFL.
All right.
Renounce MC says, I am fine. Glad to see you finally loaded your truck.
Oh, yeah. Ren, if you could do me a favor and hit the exclamation point check-in and then space and put your state that you're talking to us or your country so you could be on our globe on the far right-hand corner of our screen there. Trying to get our globe filled back up after the last time. We had to reset it. So everybody that was following us around the world can get their check-in. We'd highly appreciate it. Thanks, Rob.
Heavy Racing Queen says, my ATS truck, you can hear me from the space station. Renounce MC says, can someone help me with the command he mentioned? I'm not an English speaker and couldn't understand.
I'll put it into the chat. So you put this command in, and then like we are in currently in. There
Heavy
you
Racing
go.
Queen says, check in location. Nightbot says, use command, check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. Stream DJ Bot says that Heavy Racing Queen could not find results for location. Use check in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check in Shanghai. Bobby G1G says, Etrononce MC, check in, you pick where you're from.
Yeah, you put that check in, and then you hit a space, and then which country you're from. It's pretty simple. There you go. There you
MC
go.
says, check in Brazil. Stream DJ Bot says, Etrononce MC, checked in from Brazil. Minus 14.235004, minus 51.92528. Local time, October 1st, 18 a.m. 04. Renounce MC says that Bobby 1G.
Great job there, Ren.
Brain Masher says, check in Netherlands. Heavy Racing Queen says, Steambot behave, I am helping someone girl.
Brain Masher, basically you gotta put that exclamation point check in, then the Netherlands. There you go.
Brain Masher says, check in Netherlands. Stream DJ Bot says a Brain Masher checked in from Netherlands. 52.132633, 5.29126599999999. Local time, October 1st, 7:18 a.m. Central Europe Summer Time. Brain Masher says, thanks, got it, at Interstate Travel Crew.
You betcha.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 115% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says wow, Nightbot is nice. Bobby G1G says cool. Interstate Travel Crew says example to the check-in. Check-in Netherlands.
Yeah, we gotta pin that.
says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. BobbyG1G says cool. Nightbot says BobbyG1G coolness is a 47% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen 5 dice roll is 14. The house roll is 23. Next try can be in 40 seconds. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe.
Yeah, Rob, I wish I could say that to be really true, but if we were that good on YouTube, we'd have a huge following or a huge subscriber count on YouTube, but we don't. We're in competition with way too many other people on YouTube that they definitely are loyalists when it comes to channels. We do have our other channel, which is Interstate Travel Crew there. As soon as we get our program up and running, we'll probably be doing multi-platform. So that'll be every channel that we have on YouTube. We've got 2 channels on YouTube, Twitch, and many other platforms. We'll be up definitely running multi-platforms. Almost maybe 5 platforms at once. Maybe 6.
BobbyG1G says a buddy told me to check you out on YouTube, but I already been subscribed, lol.
Oh, nice, Bobby. Yeah, if you think this would be definitely a good channel for somebody to watch, share us out. Give us our social media. Share the link to somebody. We're glad to have everybody. And for those that are on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. It shares it out.
Heavy Racing Queen says I put a clip on YouTube.
Did ya? I mean, we've been actually streaming for over 3 years.
BobbyG1G says, yeah, the guy who told me streams Uber and Lyft in Vegas.
Oh,
Heavy Racing
nice.
Queen says, no, not the kiss cam.
Kiss cam? Oh, why not? That's what sucks with buffers. Buffer. Go away. Go away, buffer. I think we're back. Yeah, it looks like we're back.
Pronounce MC says, what is this truck brand? I don't see this model in my country.
We definitely, you might see this brand in your country.
Interstate traveled 80. Heavy Racing Queen says, comes with free Pepsi and tater salad.
What? I don't know about that.
G1G yells, I just shared your live with a friend of mine.
Copy
Renox
that.
MC says, haha.
Yeah, I hear you, Rob. I hear you. This is the guy that's going to be past me. It's got the flinging light. I'm going to let him go because it's like, man, I can't deal with the flinging light in my mirror anymore. Every time he hits a bump, it definitely moves the light bezel all over the place. It's like there's a bolt missing inside the hood of that thing. So he just decided, let him go.
There are three biggest brands dominating the market for a long time here. Scania, Volvo, and Mercedes-Benz.
Really? Mercedes-Benz. So, out of your opinion, between the Scania and the Volvo, which one do you see the most of? I mean, I've been hearing that Scania is trying to get a market here in the U.S. White Volvo Mafia for you, Ralph.
Scania for less cheaper maintenance, or Volvo for more comfort.
Right. Well, Volvo is mainly about comfort.
For cheaper.
Volvo is definitely about comfort. It's about the driver in mind and making sure that the driver doesn't get tired out while driving. We've had a Volvo. We actually own a Volvo, believe it or not. Putting their engines in international LT here in USA. Maybe they'll actually have an engine that'll actually last longer. Max Force engine, it wasn't really a bad engine. I mean, I don't know, I've never driven a truck with 2 million miles on it, but that could be a different story. Network area. Very bad network area.
Renox MC says Mercedes for the heaviest work like alcohol industries here.
Oh. Well, I remember at one point in time that Mercedes engines were in like Sterling. I don't know if you guys ever have any Sterlings there, but there's a company that I worked for as a company guy that had Sterling that had Mercedes engines. Those engines were junk. They didn't like them. That is true, Rob. That is true.
Zoom Zap says safe travels, Gary.
Thanks, Bang. How you been? Hopefully the weather has been good up there by you. We haven't seen you in a while. You might have been lurking, but we haven't seen you and talked to you in a while.
Not bad. Weather is cooling down.
Yeah, it is cooling down up there. I think when we were up north over the weekend, I think the lowest we got was like 59, 58 degrees. And that was for camping. I mean, we didn't have the heater on or anything. We just, I think by the time we went to bed, I think it was like 65 degrees, give or take.
I lurked on YouTube but came to Twitch to say hello.
Oh, that's glad you did, Bang. We always like it when we be able to talk to everybody. Especially with the TTS on Twitch that we have, it's much easier. A lot easier. Eventually we'll find another, probably, maybe another TTS bot to connect all the channels up.
G1G says gray weather is 59 here.
Right.
Weather Detroit. Nightbot says weather for Detroit. Conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 62F, 17C. The wind is blowing from the N at 1 mile per hour. 2 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 94%. Bang Zoom Zap says it's in 50s now and windy in western Wisconsin.
Yeah. Well, we're going to be in southern Wisconsin, southeastern Wisconsin by the time we get there in the morning here, so I don't know. It's already 69 here where I'm at, but being next to that lake, I know it'll probably get a lot colder.
Racing Queen says I will take some bacon for breakfast.
Well, it might chuck it now. It might land in King's bed there, so it might wake him up. I don't know if I want to do that just yet.
If it comes cooked, it will wake him up.
Yeah, you're right, Rob. Feel sorry for the hurricane victims. Yeah, there is a lot of people. Definitely prayers to a lot of people that are in that hurricane path. My family in southern Georgia, they're safe, but their surrounding neighbors, they got hit with it. We found that out over Saturday morning that they were in that hurricane, but they're okay.
Zap says, I have relatives in California that got evacuated due to the wildfire.
Yeah. Them wildfires in California, they're no joke. Especially when it gets dry there, yeah, it's no joke.
Frequently. It's really hot out there right now.
Right, exactly. I mean, if the woods out there are like people here that don't take care of them, I mean, I can understand why a lot of fires happen. A lot of fires. I mean, you got to have a really good woods maintenance. Because, like, for us, like up north, I mean, we're constantly cleaning up the excess wood that's laying down, and I mean, we're using it for either like cooking or whatever else. So, I mean, our woods is actually a lot healthier now than what it was when we first got onto our camping land. Much nicer. We're not done yet, but we still got more to do, but it's a lot better than what it was when we first moved onto it. We had trees down everywhere. Copy that, Rob. Copy that.
Racing Queen says I have not heard anything more on our wildfires out west.
Yeah, I know you guys at one point in time, you guys had bad wildfires too. Like a few years ago, or like a year ago, or 2 years ago, Queen?
Says line fire, I guess, is getting bad again. The others, I'm not sure.
Right, bang. Right.
Racing Queen says 2017 was bad once we arrived home from out west.
Right. Yeah, I know the smoke was coming across. Been like the last few years. I really couldn't smell it, but like one day all of a sudden it's like sitting in the garage and all of a sudden like I got a whiff of that. I was like, you smell that? She's like, no. Carmen's like, no, I don't smell it. I was like, yeah, I just got a whiff of it. I mean, it's like I could smell it, but otherwise when I was out in the truck, I couldn't smell it. I don't know if it was the filtration filters, but...
Oh, that was last year was bad.
Yeah, last year. It probably was last year, Queen. But it wasn't really hazy here. It just, you know, I think the wind was just kind of keeping it up towards that way, but for the most part, I mean, it's like I couldn't smell it in the truck.
This year, not so much.
Right.
Bang Zoom Zap says wildfire smoke was so bad the streetlights came on during the day last summer.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Especially like when we were coming out of Minnesota. I would notice that. I'm like, why the heck are the lights on? But I didn't really pay attention to it very closely, I guess. But it was like during the day the lights are on, and I'm like, why are the lights on? It's like, did they forget to like set the timers?
Heavy Racing Queen says last year I smelled it once I stepped out of work, and our city was hazy.
Right. This when you do live streaming, because I used to know a lot of things that were happening like now, but like right now when you do live
streaming, that was when the northern part of our province was on fire.
Right. But when you get into doing live stream full time like what I do during the week, you lose touch with reality, with the outside world, with the news, like the wildfires. I didn't even know there was wildfires, you know, until somebody said, well, there's wildfires out in Canada. I'm like, I didn't hear nothing about it, because I'm not usually paying attention. But I don't watch the TV, and I wasn't doing really anything internet searching at that time, because basically when we got done streaming, it was like, okay, well, I got to get to bed, or was working on stream stuff, so lost you always lose a lot of touch of reality when you stream it. But we've been trying to get back in a little bit more of reality now that with everything, but while, you know, just to find out what is going on.
says, so are you driving all night? I know you were on earlier.
Yeah, we were on earlier, but we had to restart the camera and everything. I mean, we had 14 and a half hours in. And my frames per second were jumping all over the place from like 21 down to like 5. But we only got a few hours left. We got about roughly 2 hours to go before we're at our arrival. So yeah, we don't have that much longer to go. And then we'll shut her down, and then we'll restart after 8 o'clock in the morning Central Time.
Gotcha.
We might actually, by the time we shut her down, Carmen will be getting ready to go to work, so it'll kind of work out. Hopefully we shouldn't have any issues tonight, but we'll definitely shut her down, and then we'll probably call Carmen on her way to work. I didn't really get to talk to her all that much
Racing
today.
Queen says, sounds good with a free Pepsi and Monster.
What? But we didn't get really much time to talk with Carmen today, so we'll definitely be talking to her when we end our stream shortly after that. We definitely restarted everything. We refreshed the camera, we refreshed the internet, refreshed the TTS server, everything. So we should not have any problems, hopefully, the rest of the way. Knock on plastic.
G1G says, I got a case of Monster Law.
There you go. Don't tell Queen that. She'll come and rob it from you. Open one of them up. We do have a exclamation point chat monster. You can definitely put that in there if when you open up a can of Monster for a command.
Heavy Racing Queen says, now what did I do?
Nothing. Nothing. Just said don't tell Queen that you got a case of Monster.
Little late.
Oh well.
Monster and Pepsi, you have Gary's cocktail.
That's right. gotta have wild cherry Pepsi to mix my concoction. That is my, believe it or not, that is my coffee. We don't drink coffee. Some are, Rob, not all of them. He's got an empty trailer, so I don't know if he's going to go pick up or if he's heading home.
Bang Zoom Zap says, I don't care for Monster and prefer Coke over Pepsi.
Yeah, some got definitely their choice, Bang. And I'm okay with that. I know I just can't drink Coke. Hurts my belly too much. Really gets my guts a-moving. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, if you can clean aluminum rims with it, you can definitely tell it's more potent.
If that's the word I'm looking for.
It's probably a good word to use, Bang. I'd say it's a good word to use. It is definitely more potent. No doubt about it. I mean, I'll drink a wild Coke or wild cherry Coke like once every few years, but I don't drink it all the time. I surely don't drink it all the time. Dude. Fine, I'll go in this lane. I'm not scared.
I don't care for Mountain Dew anymore, and I used to drink that like crazy.
Yeah. I used to at one point in time drink it too as a young kid. Now I don't even touch it. It's like it's too syrupy. Way too syrupy. I don't like it.
Exactly.
Dude, you wanted to get going. Now let's go. Got a cattle hauler behind me that wants to get her going. And believe it or not, my mom, she's actually drank that Code Red Mountain Dew. I've never had it, so I couldn't tell you what it is, but I've never had Code Red. Rob, with this thing is pretty much all trucks nowadays are all automatic. This is one of the company trucks that we bought. I don't like automatics, Rob. I'd rather have a manual all day long, any day of the week. But this is the truck that they had that we bought or buying from the company.
when it first came out, but now not much.
Right.
Livewire was the orange flavor, if they make it anymore.
Right. Well, there's probably, if you probably like the orange, you could probably go to raresodas.com and probably find it. I mean, normally that's where I've gone if there was a certain soda that I was looking for that I haven't had in a long time. That's normally where I would go and get like a rare soda that was discontinued. I mean, I've got wild cherry Pepsi in a can here that it'll take me a while to get it out of the can, but I really don't like wild cherry Pepsi in a can. I don't like that aluminum taste you get near the bottom. Everything of mine's got to be in a plastic.
I love Sprite Lemonade.
I've never had that one yet, Bang. Normally Sprite or 7-Up for us, if we've got a really bad stomach ache, that's when we drink that. But I've never had the Sprite Lemonade. Now, like the summer months, I have Sundrop, but I buy that in a bottle. Because I don't like it when it's in a plastic bottle. It's got to be in a glass bottle. That's where you got the actual pulp. That's the only time we ever drink Sundrop during the summer months. It's really good for to get rehydrated quickly, in my opinion.
Yeah, Sundrop is glass bottled. Had that many times. Good stuff.
Right? Someday maybe, Rob. Someday. Oh, man. And I need a wheel alignment every time I cross this road.
FrostyTools.com yells, "Which mighty river?" alongside the Zambezi outlines the territorial edges of Matabeleland. Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
There was a axle trailer. Holy crap.
The Limpopo River flows as a defining boundary for Matabeleland, sharing the task with the Zambezi.
Now we gotta decipher if we want to go through downtown Chicago. Well, it's early enough. What do you think, everybody? Should we go downtown Chicago? Save some money on tolls?
likely to be the whole October also.
Oh, really? Rob, we got a Cummings in here.
Bang Zoom Zap says at just after 1, it might not be too bad.
No, I think it'd be pretty good. We don't go downtown Chicago a lot, that's for sure. It's got to be dead like this in order to go downtown Chicago. Well, looks like we're going downtown Chicago. $55 of toll money.
A really dull gamer says rest in peace. One of our co-workers was ran over by an idiot driver that lost control of his pickup truck after him racing from the looks of it.
Wow. Sorry to hear that, really dull gamer. Our condolences to the family.
Bang Zoom Zap says, wow, that's a lot of toll money.
Oh yeah, it is. I think by the end of the year, I think I have about anywhere from like $9,000 to $10,000, $15,000 paid in just in tolls. For the whole entire year.
A really dull gamer says, yeah, I was there. Happened Saturday night. Kid was only 23, the youngest coworker I knew here.
Oh, wow.
Bang Zoom Zap says, I'm not familiar with Illinois tollways.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely spend a lot of money between Illinois and Indiana and Ohio. Going across the turnpike of Ohio, Indiana, you're looking at roughly, I think it's like 135 now. Just for that two states on that turnpike. Years ago, it used to be just barely
I never had driven
75.
and always took back roads.
Right. But see, if we would have went on the back roads coming back, we would have not had enough time. So taking the turnpike is actually a lot quicker just because it's straight through. You ain't got no traffic lights, which adds time. And I had to explain that out to the company because they want to get the trucks off of the turnpike. It's like, well, okay, you got to break that down. You've got how many trucks in the fleet? Every time you start and stop, it's hard on the brakes, it's hard on the transmission. In the long run, you're looking at probably more costs than just taking a turnpike and letting them flow across the turnpike. And then he's like, yeah, I can see your point now.
Oh, that I certainly understand for your standpoint.
Yep. And disc brakes on a semi-truck are about anywhere between $10,000 to about $15,000, $16,000. That's the whole brakes, discs, brake pads, calipers. We paid that for the Godmother when we had that truck I mean, I love the brakes on there, but man, the brakes are expensive on disc trucks right now. And believe it or not, putting shoe brakes on these trucks, you're looking at maybe $500, $600. That's it. For the whole entire setup. That's the drums, that's the shoes, the spring kit, or the hardware kit. That's it. A lot cheaper. So if you tally that, disc brake versus disc brake versus shoe brake, yeah, going across that tollway, it'll save you in the long run. Less braking, less wear and tear on the transmission. Not saying you can't blow out a rear end, because it does happen. It has happened to me already. But I mean, it's less wear and tear. Especially at a stop and then having to push on the throttle and putting more grind into that metal in there.
Very sharp video quality, by the way.
Thank you, Bang. Thank you. We always try our hardest to make sure you guys always got the best stream quality. Always one of our big priorities. Especially when we ever decide to get new cams, that it's going to be definitely a great cam for videoing.
100. Hope this helps.
Botrix Official yells
Bang
at
Zoom
Zoom
Zap
Thank
cheered
you for the
100 bits.
Sound Alerts yells Bang Zoom Zap cheered 100 bits.
Thanks,
WZ
Bang,
says
for the
Bang Zoom
100
Zap
bit
just
cheer.
given 100 bits. $1 US$40. FrostyTools.com yells Bang Zoom Zap just fueled up interstate travel cruise journey with a cheer 100. Not just with bits, but with a truckload of engaging stories and support. From dodging tolls to dodging bad Mountain Dew, your presence is the real high-octane fuel drink. Thanks for keeping the road lively and the stream trucking along.
Thanks, Bang, once again for the 100 bits. Thank you, sir.
Bang Zoom Zap says, I just hope it helps.
Oh, it'll help. Thank you much, Bang. We appreciate it. All right. This is going to be the start of
Best
going
I can do at the
downtown.
moment.
Yeah, no worries, Bang. No worries. We don't ever really push that in everybody. We just let everybody do their own thing. Well, we appreciate it. We really appreciate you guys the most. You guys are the reason why we're really still on Twitch. Got a great family here and everything else. Really great family.
G1G says Monster. Nightbot says Gary just opened up another can of Monster. UYA unleashed that beast. Gary got caught opening 20 monsters to date.
Bobby, for you, you'd have to be Chat Monster. Exclamation point, Chat Monster. I know I'll have to open one up later on, so.
G1G says Chat Monster. Nightbot says Bobby G1G just cracked opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Bobby G1G just got caught opening a monsters. 13 monsters have been cracked to date by the chat.
Diesel fuel is at $3.57 on the lower part of South Chicago and $3.63 for credit. That's the diesel price down here. Gasoline, you're looking at $3.69 for unleaded gasoline. How outrageous. Thanks, Illinois. Your roads still suck. Gosh dang.
Chrissy says, hey.
What's up, Chrisu? How you doing? That's right, young patriot. That's right.
How are you?
We are doing good. How are you doing? How are things going in your world?
Good.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
John Larson Bloomer says, howdy, Gary.
John! How's your day, John?
Bobby G1G says, Gary ill be lurking, thinking of watching a movie on my TV.
Happy
Nightbot
to
says,
have-
real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Chrisu asks, where are you going now?
We are going to southwestern Wisconsin. Chrisu, if you can look up on the top of the chat, and if you could do a check-in for me, we reset it to globe. Definitely if you want to put the state where you're in or your country, that's fine. Just put the exclamation point check-in and state or country you're in, and then it'll hit enter, and you can do your check-in on the globe, which is on the lower right corner of our stream. Your pin will show up on the globe.
Chrissy says, am from Prairie. WZ got new follow us. Happy Geek welcome. 3,866 followers.
Prime M's Happy Geek
Sound
followed
Alerts
your
yells,
channel.
M's Happy Geek followed your channel.
Oh, I swear I got no airbags. But we got air in there. It's like, holy crap. Welcome in, Miss Happy Geek. How are you doing tonight? So if you put in from Poland, exclamation point, check-in, space, and then Poland. That's all you got to do. So exclamation point, check-in is all as one word, and then Poland. Rejected on this one is because of the roads. Man, they're bad.
Zap says you'd think they would be better on a tollway, but what do I know?
Yeah, they kind of are a little better on the tollway, but not that bad. Not like this. These are worse. This is one of those interstates that's like very, 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 very important. And they can't really take time to fix it. But guarantee it, they'll put a toll out here. Give them time. Just so that they can fix it. to the point of being actually completed. Effort. This is the moment of truth going downtown Chicago. We'll put the cam on wide view.
Dimpest followed your channel. WZBot new follow us. Heart Dimpest Heart welcome.
Prime Dimpest _ follow your channel.
Plus 3.
Welcome in, Dimpest. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Zeroscope 1590 says virtual wave form the south.
Virtual wave from the southwest.
Bang Zoom Zap says hello at Zeroscope 1590. Nightbot hello to Zeroscope 1590. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Nightbot says Zeroscope 1590, is that you? I've missed you, Zeroscope 1590, glad you are here, welcome back to the family. Zeroscope 1590 says hi Zoom. Well, Lord 81 asks, ever passed through Tulsa, Oklahoma?
I have went through Tulsa, Oklahoma.
FrostyTools.com says asterisk interstate travel crew update asterisk Bang Zoom Zap's sharp video quality praise and 100-bit cheers set the tone. Meanwhile, the chat's cracking open monster cans like there's no tomorrow. Chrisu checks in from Poland, while Bobby G1G juggles lurking with movie plans. New followers as Happy Geek and Dimpest join the convoy. Zeroscope 1590 gets a warm virtual wave from the south. The Lord 81 wonders about Tulsa. Stay tuned. The Lord 81 says, would have loved to say howdy if you ever pass through.
Well, 10-4. It might be a while before we go back through Tulsa, Oklahoma. We haven't been down that way in quite a, well, maybe almost like 7 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's been a while. And that was on our way heading down into Texas. That was the weekend that, or when Carmen heard that I was going down to Texas for a run. She's like, I hope it rains all weekend. Sure enough, it rained the whole entire weekend.
Just don't ever have reason. You choose to stay in a particular area.
Yeah, yeah. I try not parking at all in Oklahoma.
Blog. Nightbot says 3,397 of LOL have been counted to date. Warlord 81.
The reason why I say I don't like parking in Oklahoma, because your thunderstorms, they wake you right out of bed. Literally. I don't like staying in Oklahoma. I had to stay in Oklahoma one night because I didn't have any more hours.
Warlord 81 says off.
And that night it stormed, and I mean, I was in a dead sleep, but when all of a sudden that lightning hit the surface, it's like it woke me right out of bed. I'm like, dang, what the heck was that? Of course, it wasn't in that kind of descriptive language, but yeah, it literally woke me right up. It was hard for me to go back to sleep after that. Your thundering there is like something else, something fierce.
Bang Zoom Zap says I spent some time in Oklahoma, and yeah, I agree. Those storms get your attention.
Yeah.
Warlord 81 says yeah, they can sneak up on you.
Yeah. And that was the first thing I was thinking after that crack of light or crack of thunder went. I was like, am I going to be in a tornado here soon? That was the other thing that was running through my mind at that time. So yeah, I don't like parking it at all in Oklahoma if I don't have to. I'll stay in Texas or something first before Oklahoma. Close attention to the traffic. I don't know where you've seen Hardee's.
Bang Zoom Zap says Tornado Alley.
Yeah, it is Tornado Alley. That is like a major Tornado Alley area. I have delivered so many times down here in Chicago, it isn't funny. South, east, west, downtown, a little ways, a few blocks away from the downtown. I've delivered all over the place here in Chicago. Delivered to a place that's like blocks just from just a couple blocks away from the main interstate here, and you could be like in Chicago at like less than probably 10-15 minutes. If you're down in Florida, don't they have Culvers down there now? I think they got Culvers down there in Florida.
81 says, pretty city from the outside looking in.
Right. Time to work zone. 3 right lanes. What is that about?
Bang Zoom Zap says, indeed.
Road work ahead. I-290 grand. 3 right lanes. Oh, that ain't gonna be good. I guess we're glad we're going through here now instead of like 4 o'clock in the morning. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everybody's hurrying up to get through here. Everybody. They're like, I don't want to be stuck in that. Your last final look at Chicago before we start pulling away from Chicago, everybody. There's Chicago. Wonder if they ever got that one building done that's on the other side of the bridge here. We'll find out shortly. Was under construction the last I seen it. I think they did. Here's the brand new interchange right in here. What was under construction for I don't know how long. We really don't have anybody nearby us. We might actually honk the horn underneath the bridge. Oh, now we got one person next to us. Might not. Of course, they're driving like an idiot anyways.
G1G says, wake them up, lol.
That's right. So, where's that building? I forgot to look. I was too busy with the traffic. I think they got it up. There was a new building that they were pulling it up if we were coming the opposite way. And
Lord 81 says our roads are horrible here in Oklahoma. And road construction, don't get me started.
Oh yeah. The roads were starting to get bad in Oklahoma indeed. The last time I was there, yeah. The roads were starting to get bad. It was like, good Lord. But you got so many trucks that go through there all the time. I mean, it's just getting bad everywhere. I guess there was a point in time when I was there in Oklahoma when the roads were starting to get bad. I mean, they weren't that bad, but they're probably worse now than when I was there years ago.
Worse.
Oh man, I'm not gonna ever be happy going through there then, I guess.
it takes them years and years to get something finished.
Oh yeah, that'd be like Texas as well. Or Florida, even for that matter. Florida seems to be that way where it takes them years to finish a part of a road. We haven't been in Florida in probably almost, when was the last time we went to Florida? I think it's almost been 7, 8 years too.
Nightbot says 3,398 of LOL have been counted to date, Lord 81.
So yeah, we haven't been to Florida for a long time. We haven't been to Texas for a long time. We haven't been to California in a really, really, really long time. We won't ever go there. We're done going to California.
Lord 81 says amen.
And we kind of retired from the northeast, so we don't go that area no more. But we'll go as far as Georgia, all the way to like maybe to the east, like from
Bobby G1G yells Gray, where do you USLY drive for your routes?
normally where we drive, we normally stay in the Midwest region for right now. Look at that, Coyote Logistics. Coyote Logistics that got bought out. But we normally stay up in the Midwest. So we go to Michigan, all the way up to Ohio, straight down to Tennessee, cut all the way across to the west, as far as Kansas, and then we come all the way up to North and South Dakota. That would be our Midwest region. Once in a great while, we'll probably take a load maybe to
JD
Arkansas.
Dominate says California traffic is a death wish. I have to pray I don't meet God every day.
Right. How you doing, JB?
Bobby G1G says IDK, Wyatt called you Gray, not Gary.
A lot of people end up doing that. I don't know. I just gotten used to being called Gray. But yeah, for JB, he's definitely got to say a prayer every day before he goes out driving. Especially in California. Yeah, we're live again, Jay. We're live.
Nightbot says 3,399 of LOL have been counted to date, Bobby G1G.
We're live, Jay. What are they doing with that opposite lane there?
JB Dominate says howdy, doing well, praying you are as well.
We're good, JB. We're good. Drift King number 2.
Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to JB Dominate at URL. Interstate Travel Crew says so at JB Dominate. Botrix Official says go follow at JB Dominate's channel, the URL. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 3,400 of lol have been counted to date, JB Dominate. JB Dominate says thank you for the shout out.
You bet. You bet.
To the sheriff? How do I grab?
Bang Zoom Zap says safe travels rest of your trip, Gary. I'm gonna call it a night. All the best.
Like always, Bang, it's always great to see you. Always great to see you. Definitely, don't be a stranger. We want to hear from you every so often, even if it's a quick hi. But you have a great night. Stay warm up there, and we'll talk at you next time.
Thank you, and I will gladly do so.
10-4. 10-4. Man, this town is like going to complete crap.
JB Dominate says good night. Bang, have a great night. See you later.
The reason why I say that is you look around, like the street signs are falling off the poles, and I mean, I think they just had the.
Zoom Zap says thanks at JB Dominate. Take care.
They just somewhat kind of cleaned up the city, but they could have done a better job cleaning it up when they had.
Zeroska 1590 says later Zoom.
But yeah, the city is going to complete the chaos.
Zoom Zap says see you Zero.
I think they did a better job cleaning up Milwaukee than Chicago. JB.
Prime
drop bombs when your mom followed your channel.
Drop bombs when your mom followed your channel. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following. At drop bombs when your mom. Ready to drop some fun on this trucking journey.
Welcome in, drop bombs on mom. How you doing today? Hope you're well.
JB Dominate says my day was great, brother. Moving along, moving forward. Too blessed to be stressed.
Right. I'm kind of surprised Henrik is not awake yet.
How was yours?
Well.
Drop bombs when your mom says good big dog. Got a question for you. JB Dominate says welcome in bomb.
My day was good until we had to wait for our load, but you can ask the question of drop bombs on mom. We'll definitely answer it if we can. But we had to wait for our load, and we had to wait for our hours to reset, so that was the only downfall. The only downfall today. Otherwise, deliveries were great. The washout was done quick, but the load wasn't ready, so it kind of sucks for us.
Drop bombs when your mom asks, how do you feel about the port strike starting today?
It really don't affect me right now unless it goes, across the U.S. for some of the places that we may deliver. But I don't know enough about the strike of what's going on. But it shouldn't affect me on everything that I do. So I really can't say, but obviously there's a conflict of a contract that why they're on strike, and if they want better pay and everything else, better benefits, I understand that.
JB Dominate says nice. I mainly was lurking Zero stream.
Copy that. Glad you were lurking in his too. But with the strike, I mean, I don't know enough about it. I mean, I've heard people talk about it here and there, but I don't know the full aspect of it. Otherwise, I could actually say, probably have more on it. Now, if you've got insight about it, definitely share it, because I could say, well, yeah, I can see that. No, I can't see that. I was in a union in my younger days. I know what it's like to be in a union. I was in a union actually twice, so I know about a lot of that.
1590 says thank you, JB.
And my wife is actually in a union, so when it comes to contracts,
JB Dominate
I can
says my
understand.
pleasure Zero.
I can definitely understand where it's employee versus the company on what they want to get for their future.
Drop bombs when your mom says, okay, I've got a bigger question now. Unrelated to the strike. It's a car question, but before I type it out, wanted to know if you'd answer.
I usually try to be very honest on answering as much as possible. If I don't know it, I'll honestly tell you I don't know.
give me a minute to type thank you.
No worries, no worries. Trucks use 2 left lanes. Oh, they must be doing construction on this now. Golly gee Whittakers. Good thing we don't take this place all that much.
Do you use a cell phone to stream off, or what do you use?
Yes, we do use a mobile phone to do our streams. And we can stream up to 5 platforms at once. Construction ahead, 45 miles an hour. Trucks stay left. What are they doing? Putting more dings in the road? That'd be the state of Illinois for you. Yeah, let's put some dings in the road here. Let's create a construction.
Nice. I am trying to help a buddy of mine find a good mount for his phone.
Good mount. The one that I have is actually from a truck stop. It's probably the best mount that I've ever had. I think I got mine from a Petro, and it's got like a big old X engraved, or actually probably molded into it. And that was about the best one that I found.
Mom says, okay, so I was backing into my carport tonight. I smacked the side mirror on the pole and the shell came off. I looked at the clips and they were intact, so I popped it back on, all good. But when I had them fold up to make sure the motor was still working, I noticed the blinker light wasn't lighting up. I watched a video on how to take the mirror shell off, so I can reinstall the cable I forgot to do the first time.
Okay. Where's the question? Can you do it? Yes, you can do it. Once you get that shell off, and that's mainly what a lot of things that I do is I'll look at YouTube videos if it's something that I've never taken apart. I'll find a video with the same make or whatever else. But yeah, that's probably what you got to do. You got to take the shell back apart and find the wire that goes to that. You might have to actually test it. in a way, if you can, to see if it actually still
Fortunate
works.
says yay. I wasn't sure if that was a question.
No worries. But yeah, once you get it apart, I would test it where it's supposed to join together. Find out which is the hot, which is the
Drop off when
negative.
your mom says, well, the whole message didn't send.
Oh, the whole message didn't send? Probably because it was over characters, probably. But what you should do then is make sure that you test the light in the mirror to make sure it works. Or if it's supposed to flash, make sure it flashes, because if you did something to the light and kind of dinged it hard enough where all of a sudden it took the bulb out, then you might have to replace that turn signal in the mirror. And then you just reassemble it all back together. It's usually a job that probably takes maybe about an hour, hour and a half, give or take.
Bobby G1G says, see, I sent him a military one, and it's a good one.
Right. Well, I guess in a way, if this one was like a military grade, or could be used as a military grade, I would suggest it as a military grade. I mean, there's nothing really plastic except for the knobs. Hey, Darren. And I mean, this mount that we've had, I've had this mount probably almost 2 years.
JB Dominate says, good morning, Darren.
How was your rest, Darren?
Drop bombs when your mom asks the question was, would you even bother trying to take it off just for the darn light, or just live with it?
If I was that picky, I would.
Yells of Fromby followed your channel. WZ new follow us. Heart of Fromby heart welcome.
Prime of Fromby followed your channel.
70 followers plus 5.
I would probably, because of the fact is it was something that was installed by the
Fortunate
manufacturer.
says, depends on if you can be ticketed for having a broken turn. SI good night.
Yep,
Darren Burn 69 says had a good sleep, had medication before bed.
Copy that, Darren. Yeah, it depends upon if you're gonna get if you think you're gonna get pulled over for not having that light work. Yeah, I would probably fix it. I know I would fix it. I wouldn't like looking at it, because I'm the one that's got to look at it and be like, oh, I got to get that fixed.
FrostyTools.com yells, in which country would you find the expansive plains of the Kura? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
So yeah, I would definitely fix it. It'd be worth the headache. Some of you that will see it.
Zombie says, I wish more were aware of motorcyclists who ride dangerously, especially a passenger drunk, while knowing they're drubby-K without telling their passenger, and not telling them they're allergic to alcohol before riding, and they are, and basically having them choke on the upper speed air.
Yeah. How you doing, Fromby? How's your day?
FrostyTools.com says the Kura, known for its rich flat grassland and famous racecourse, is located in Ireland.
Ireland. Aye, mate.
A new follower.
Dropbound29 says the video I watched, the guy yanked it so hard to pop it off, and I'm just
Prime
like,
Flyer
oh, I know I'm gonna break the clips trying to
121,212
pry the
followed your
side mirror
channel.
shell off again. Got lucky the first time the pole didn't break them lol. WZBot new follow S. Heart Flyer 121,212 heart. Welcome. 3,870 followers plus 6. FrostyTools.com asks thanks for following. Act Flyer 121,212. Ready to hit the road with us? Sound alerts yells Flyer 121,212. Followed your channel. Lafrombi asks, I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
We're good. We are doing good. But bombs on your mom. If you go in slowly and not pull it as hard, you can salvage the clips and the housing. Sometimes some people get a little too drastic on trying to pull those clips apart. So if you go easy in there, it should come apart fairly nicely where you don't damage it, because the clips are usually held on by plastic, or they grip into the plastic. So if you're gentle of taking it back apart, you'll salvage the housing. Now if you don't care and you're just going to replace it, then you can go ahead and just rip it apart, but
Darren Fern 69
you want to take it
says,
easy.
is this the same stream from yesterday?
No, we actually stopped
Bobby
after a
G1G
while.
says, at a Fromby do, check in and where you from, if you see the world on the side bottom right.
Yeah, definitely if we got the globe up and we're trying to get everybody to do the check-in, so exclamation point check-in, space, city, state, or country you're in would be after that, and then you hit enter. Copy that, young patriot. Yeah, we resetted the globe, but Darren, we were...
Mom's one your mom says, okay, good looking out, big dog. I don't know why, but you seemed like the guy to ask.
Well, I've worked on this stuff a lot of times, so I definitely know. I mean, I've got covers on this Kenworth. Believe it or not, the ones that are actually down here on the spotter mirror, those pop off.
JB Dominate says, check in Los Angeles. Stream DJ Bot says at JB Dominate checked in from Los Angeles, California, USA, 34.0549076, minus 118.24643, local time, October 1st, 12:04 MPDT.
And then my main mirrors on this truck, they've got covers on them too, so I know what it's like taking this stuff apart. It's not easy. It can be frustrating, but you just take your time and work it slow. It'll pop off. It'll pop out. But Darren, yeah, we were 14 and a half hours into the stream from earlier, and I don't know, this stream might have got added on to the previous
JB
stream.
Dominate says, you bet.
And so the camera was actually taking literally a good strong beating from today with all the data that we were setting up, so it was throwing everything all off. So we shut down the stream after 14 and a half hours and we restarted. We rebooted everything that we had, the internet, the TTS, the camera, everything all got rebooted.
Drop bombs when your mom says, all right. I got a good joke for you since you helped me.
Uh-oh. Let her rip.
Darren Fern 69 says, okay bro, glad you had a good sleep.
Yeah, we did get a nap in. That was one of the major things. We did get a good nap in. And now we got like less than 30 minutes before we arrive.
Drop bombs when your mom says it's a fat joke. I'm not going to offend anybody, am I? It's funny though.
I don't know. I mean, I can take the joke. I don't know about everybody else. I mean, I grew up in that area that things were funny back then.
Bobby G1G says, chat monster. Nightbot says, Bobby G1G just cracked opened up another can of monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Bobby G1G just got caught opening a monsters. 14 monsters have been cracked to date by the chat. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Aframbi says, where are we going? Interstate Travel Crew says title. Nightbot says it's Interstate Travel Crew. To current stream title, USA Trucking number 815 Coldwater MI to Pleasant Prairie we deliver. Foo and GB to SD. Drop bombs when your mom says alright, I'll respect the chat and won't say it. It was funny though.
Copy that. Drop bombs on mom.
JB Dominate says lurk. Nightbot says JB Dominate is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. JB Dominate is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. 458 total lurkers to date. FrostyTools.com yells at JB Dominate, taking a well-deserved break from the chaos of California traffic. We'll keep the good vibes rolling while you lurk. JB Dominate says safe travels, Gary.
Thank you, JB. You have a great evening.
Drop bombs when your mom asks, do you travel with any pets?
I used to, but now my Yorkies are with their humans, my boys. So yeah, I kind of lost my travel companions to my kids. And my wife won't let me get another one.
JB Dominate says lol Frosty Tools. Nightbot says 3,401 of lol have been counted to date. JB Dominate. Aframbi says losing fur babies is difficult.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My kids, they're at home, snuggled up to my kids right now. And every time when I say, you want to go for a ride, they look at me, they wiggle their tail, and boom, they're gone. I'm like, oh, thanks. You shoved me in the refrigerator again, you little buggers. So yeah, they got the good life at home. But as soon as my kids are gone from the house, then they're dead
JB
all of a
Dominate
sudden.
says followage. Botrix Official yells at JB Dominate has been following this channel for 9 months, 24 days, 22 hours, 19 minutes. WZBot says JB Dominate. Last follow on the 12th of July 2023, 2 hours, 51 minutes and 36 seconds, 298 days, 15s.
But yeah, as soon as my kids go off to school, then all of a sudden they come to me and it's like, oh, now I'm good enough for you.
Zeroska 1590 says 16 more days until the baby turns a year as well.
Copy
Nightbot
that.
says 3,402 of LOL have been counted to date. Aframbi. Aframbi yells LOL. I haven't gotten to experience that yet, but looking forward to it.
Copy that, Aframbi. Copy that. Yeah, when you have kids and you have a pet, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised that all of a sudden they go towards the kid.
Drop bombs when your mom says I got this new girlfriend, and when we have sex she is so loud and like I live in an apartment and feel like all my neighbors can hear her just screaming, but I also don't want to be rude and tell her to be quiet. What do I do?
Just let her scream.
Aframbi says HAHHA.
Let the neighbors listen. They might be getting jealous.
one of your scariest close calls on a bike?
Scariest close calls on a bike? Somebody cutting me off. We actually own a bike, so we know what it's like. Somebody not paying attention, that's basically what it was mounted down to. They weren't looking at the mirrors, I mean, they were really close to us.
What kind of somebody?
It was just somebody that was in a vehicle that wasn't paying attention. There's usually signs for like during the summer months, spring months, look out for motorcycles.
JB Dominate says, happy early birthday to your baby at Zeroscope 1590.
Yeah, happy early birthday to Chipmunk.
I've been encountering a lot of testers lately.
Oh yeah.
Drop Bombs When Your Mom says, I feel like I'm going to say, hey, you're being kind of loud, and then she's going to get mad, and it'll kill the mood.
Right.
But darn is it annoying, and it honestly bugs me, but I'll live with it, I guess.
For me, you know, if I was in that case for a Fromby, I wouldn't even bother with it. Let her scream. Let the neighbors be jealous.
A new follower.
New follower. Blunt Abuse Hard Welcome. 3,872 followers.
Prime Blunt
Awesome.
Abuse followed your
Sound
channel.
Alerts yells Blunt Abuse followed your channel. Blunt Abuse says a drop bombs when your mom, that means or hitting it good.
How you doing, Blunt Abuse? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight?
Drop bombs when your mom asks much appreciated. Okay, it looks like you've answered all my questions tonight. What do I owe you?
Well, you already did. You gave me a follow. Call it even. Ask questions whenever you want. I'll try to answer them the best that I can. And if I don't know it, I'll honestly say I don't know enough about it to tell you a good, honest answer. I pretty much worked on almost every make and model of here in the U.S. Now, like some foreign cars, no, not so much. I don't know enough about the foreign cars.
One of you says, how do you deal with a quiet man?
A quiet man or a quite man? You'll have to probably re-ask that one.
Nightbot says, is that a pelican? No, it's not a plane either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat. Blunt Abuse says, how do you talk to a quiet man?
How do I talk to a quiet man? I just start a conversation.
Bobby G1G says, so Gary, I am watching you on my PC, but it's not full screen.
Bobby, if you ever get a chance, and if you can screen mirror to a TV, let us know how it looks. I guarantee you'll be impressed. Or if you've got the cord where you can add another screen to a TV, do it that way. I guarantee you'll like the outcome. It's especially if it's like a 30-inch or bigger TV. It'll look like you're right in the driver's seat.
Blunteview says, what if he's so mysterious and dry?
And dry? Like dry humor?
Drop bombs when your mom says best way to handle a quiet man. As soon as he starts talking, tell him to be quiet. His natural instinct to do the opposite will now make him not quiet.
Yeah, that's kind of true, believe it or not. I've actually talked to people that were like very quiet, but they might be like suspicious of their surroundings. But once I got him to talk, I mean, it was like he couldn't, keep quiet. So, I mean, it depends upon instinct. If they feel comfortable being around you.
Bobby G1G yells, yeah, I love watching you on TV.
But it's normally, sometimes the quiet people, they're the very chatty people. But they just unsure of their surroundings.
Blunteview says, so I make him nervous? 3.
You could be. You never know. I mean, facial expressions will express a lot. I mean, usually, like when I walk into a room, I guess people say that I look intimidating, but I don't. But that's what I kind of gathered from some people.
When your mom asks, Blunteviews, are you female, or is this a K relationship?
But I mean, I've had a lot of people say I look intimidating when I walk in a room. I don't know why, but they just say I look intimidating.
Blunteview says, I am a female, I am dating this quiet man, and I am trying to get him to talk more.
Okay, so tell me about the guy, the best that you can. Maybe with you being a female, he doesn't know how to react around you. It could be a lot of that. It's probably, to him, he probably likes you, but he doesn't know how to talk to you until he gets to know you, or vice versa. It could be that. I mean, like for me, until you said you were actually female, I don't ever know for you as followers if you're male or female. Somebody could have a male's voice with a male's name or a female's name, or vice versa. So for me, I don't know unless I actually see you on cam to put a face to the name. That's the only way I know if you're male or female. That's about it. But otherwise maybe the obvious names, like female names, I could probably somewhat, but you can't always assume that either.
He works and goes to school. We text a lot. It's just when we hang out, it's kind of awkward.
So, okay, now like you said, you go to school and you text a lot. That is, believe it or not, that is like the new way of communicating, unfortunately. And it's a sad thing that it's got to be that way, where you have a better communication by text and not in person. He's probably kind of got maybe a little anxiousness or maybe anxiety trying to talk to you actually in person. But I think, if you work with them long enough and get them to talk to you instead of by text, your relationship, if you guys like each other, will get better. But I normally don't like texting, if I don't have to with my wife. But, I mean, I'd rather hear it in person, but sometimes it's not always the case. So, I mean, text has to be the way of communicating sometimes. But
Mom's when your mom says, okay, here's what you gotta do, Blunt. You need to shower him with compliments and make it extremely obvious you like him. Odds are if he's quiet, he hasn't been with many women and doesn't have the confidence.
Yes.
If you care about him and want him, you
Yes.
need to be his confidence boost.
Yes.
It just depends if he's worth the time.
right. Yes, exactly. Yeah, because he might have been in a relationship before that he took it hard. So he might not trust women right away. I mean, that happens all the time. Where somebody might have been with a gal that, that was their heart and soul that they liked, and their confidence got broken because they felt rejected. And they don't, they're going at their pace, but they're kind of keeping you kind of, how should I say it, on alert to them. So sometimes that might be the case. And I don't know if he ever told you if he was ever in a previous relationship, or how long that relationship was, or how long ago it ended. But you gotta kind of give him that confidence, say, hey,
Blunt abuse says, like when he picks me up, the whole car ride is quiet, and I have bad anxiety. And he drives recklessly, so that makes me 10x scared.
oh, okay. Well, believe it or not, you gotta talk to him about that. I mean, I'll tell you outright, my wife scares me when she's driving. And I mean, 18 years I've been with that woman. 18 years. And she still scares me when she drives. But I don't get really anxiety about it. I just say, hey, can you slow it down a little bit, please? And the way I just said it kind of sounds, a little bit mean, it might, but sometimes that you might just have to let them know, hey, it's getting a little scary over here, but then again, though, too, my wife can be feeling the same way when I drive. She just doesn't tell me about it.
Thank you guys for the advice.
Not a problem.
Drop Bombs When Your Mom asks, okay, real important question. How did you meet and how many times have you gotten together?
Yes, that would be the major thing. How long have you guys been together? And where did you meet? Was it at work? Just at school? Because I know you mentioned school. So how long have you guys actually been kind of like texting back and forth? Because I don't think you're really in a 100% serious relationship, but you're kind of getting there. Yes, Skater Boy, because we're shutting down pretty soon, and for security of the load, we shut down if it's an area that's unsecured, 30 minutes in advance. So the maps are off for a reason.
Blunt Abuse says, I went to school with him, but I never talked to him. We started talking in June this year.
Oh, so you're about June, July, August, September. 4 months. 4 months into a
We're
relationship.
both adults.
Okay. Was he ever in a relationship before you? That you know of?
Drop bombs when your mom asks, and how many dates have you guys went on? FrostyTools.com says, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless highways and chat rooms, the Interstate Travel Crew saga continues. JB Dominate celebrates a 9-month followage milestone, while Zeros for 1590 anticipates a baby's first birthday. Drop bombs when your mom seeks advice on apartment acoustics and quiet men, as Blunt Abuse navigates the mysterious waters of shyness. Mail sign tune in for laughs, life hacks, and the open road. Hashtag IRL Trucking Tales. Says, yeah, while we were in school together, he got caught dating 2 girls at the same time. I never had the balls to admit that I liked him till this summer. We've been on 4 dates so far. We don't see each other a lot. Bobby G1GS, Gary, when's your next live?
After 8 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be live at 0800 in the morning, Central Daylight Time. So yeah, you guys are pretty young yet.
Okay.
And it definitely will take time for you, both of you. Because like you said, he was dating 2 girls at the same time. So, I mean, just take it slow for right now. That's all I can really suggest. Take one step at a time.
I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
You betcha. Gosh, I hope they didn't close this on me. This'll suck.
One of you says thank you. I'll try to take it slow.
You can always come back and let us know how things are
Drop
going.
bombs when your mom says if this dude was dating 2 chicks at the same time, then he definitely isn't some quiet, shy, scared guy around women. Very odd.
Yeah.
Snowshot says real-time IRL GPS
I would agree
full
with that.
screen map as we travel to the next destination URL.
I would agree
Make sure
with that.
you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. Blunt Abuse says where you headed.
We are heading, we're almost to our destination here in Pleasant Prairie. But I think the road is closed. So we might have to turn around.
Zeroska 1590 says have good night, Gary, and chat see you in a few hours.
Copy that, Zero. Yeah, I think they got this closed. Is there a way to get around this? Yes,
Henrik
not.
says Momo morning.
And wreck! Yeah, we gotta go around. This sucks.
One of you says a drop bombs when your mom, that's what I am confused about. He gets he's but has no riz.
hurt in one way that because of it, I don't know. There's a lot of things that come to my mind.
Mom's One Your Mom says he's headed to your boyfriend's house to educate him on small talk. First lesson is how's the weather?
Right. Always start with small talk. There's probably a back road we could have probably took instead of having to come all the way back out to the main road. This sucks.
Henrik says, what are you doing in this neighborhood?
Delivering. We gotta deliver there, Henrik. But they got the road closed. Henrik, we need a new check-in from you too, please. We resetted the globe, so we need a new check-in from you.
Drop Bombs One Your Mom asks very odd he will sit in the car and not engage with you. Is he pretty talkative over text logs? Henrik says check in Helsingborg.
There you
Nightbot
go.
says use command check in less than your location greater than. Location can be a city,
Thanks,
state,
Henrik.
province, country, airport, postal zip code plus code. Example, check in 48,064. You don't have to recheck in if pins are on the globe. Stream DJ Bot says Ed Henrik checked in from Helsingborg, Sweden. 56.04646744, 12.69455121. Local time, October 1st, 9:36 a.m. Central Europe Summertime. One of you says a drop bombs when your mom kinda yeah better than IRL when you don't talk. Henrik says MP.
Ugh. Like the better the world we went down, but they got it closed. Can't believe that. They had it closed. Which means they gotta come this way around the next time when I come back out. So for some of you that are definitely new to the channel, I'll share a story with you with my wife, who I've been with 18 years. This happened a long time ago, very long time ago.
Juicy Ramming.
Yeah, I should have. That's what I should have done, was rammed it. But with my wife, she was like well, this was back when we were in 6th grade, 7th, 8th grade. I was in 8th grade. She was in 7th grade. And she was like my heart and soul at that time. My whole entire heart and soul. I knew that was the woman that I was wanted to be with the rest of my life. And believe it or not, we only dated for a couple days.
Nightbot says weather for Skura. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 52F 11C. The wind is blowing from the E at 18 miles per hour, 29 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 61%.
And anyways, we dated only for a couple
Henrik
days.
says Skura, Sweden FYI.
We gotcha, Henrik. But we only dated for a couple days until I got the Dear John letter. And that broke my heart. She broke my heart, literally broke my heart. I didn't go out for another girlfriend probably for a good couple of years after that. But she broke my heart. And then 18 years ago, then we kind of rekindled back old times. And now we're basically 18 years later, she's my wife. So yeah, I mean, one relationship can definitely damage a guy in his confidence and everything else. By all means, it can. Some women...
Bombs One Your Mom says, I'm sure he is physically attractive, which is why you like him.
Right.
But honestly, if you guys have known each other for months, been out a few times, and it's still awkward and quiet, you might want to rethink it. If you guys don't have communication, then you really have nothing other than just attracted to the shell of a human.
Right.
It's a shell with no engine in it, lol.
Right.
Interviews says this gives me hope.
right? But like for me and my wife, I mean, once we got together, that was it. We were done. We were gonna be together. Ooh, not this driveway. And like I said, we've been together since then. And I told her, you know, well, if you would have got the lead out of your backside back then, we would have had over, probably 40 years marriage in by now, give or take.
Henrik says it's a shell by Hi Hi. Drop bombs when your mom says, okay, Blint, let's get down to what we want to know. How's the set? Blunderbuse says it drop bombs when your mom, that's why I am trying to break him open. I am also really shy. I am scared he'd find me weird.
Find you weird? I guess for that definition you gotta define what weird is. Because weird could be like sneezing in a tissue. Especially nowadays.
A drop bombs when your mom, we haven't even kissed duty, we're supposed to smash when I see him lol. Drop bombs when your mom says you're in a room with a bunch of guys right now that are enjoying your company and stories.
Oh, we cleared that. Relationships, believe it or not, they're hard. They can be hard. They're always going to be hard. If relationships were ever easy, you wouldn't have anybody split apart.
OMG, you said you're dating and you guys haven't even kissed. Is this a pen pal? Lol. Nightbot asks. Jesus walks in and says, you rang drop bombs when your mom, how may I help you? One Abuse says, like, I don't know if he'd find my personality weird or scary. I like to joke a lot.
There's nothing wrong with joking a lot. I mean, my wife, I joke at her a lot, and all she does is roll her eyes at me. What does that tell you? She does that a lot.
Drop bombs when your mom, yeah dude, I am that shy.
There's nothing wrong with being shy. Sometimes being shy is a good quality. I mean, when I got with my wife back 18 years ago, she was shy. She isn't now. But she was. Man, look at the condensation off of that trailer. Jeez Louise, it must be cold.
On our first date, I told him if he gets near me, I am smacking his face.
Ah. Well, that would have been a kind of a wrong thing to say. In a way, yes, that would have been kind of a wrong thing to say. But, I mean, it happened. You know, all you can do is move on from it. But I mean, things like that happen all the time.
But now I am so open with him, I need his energy to match. Drop Bombs When Your Mom says you're way better off being who you are because you're making him like something you're not, which will never work anyways. Next time you see him, crack all the jokes you can, talk and tell him to drive better, and then give him a big wet kiss. And if he never texts you again, then so be it. You're way better off being who you are because you're making him like something you're not, which will never work anyways. Next time you see him, crack all the jokes you can, talk and tell him to drive better, and then give him a big wet kiss. And if he never texts you again, then screw it. Blunt Abuse says thanks for the advice, I will do it. Interstate Travel Crew asks at Blunt Abuse, how serious are you to him? Drop Bombs When Your Mom says he probably likes you too, but you scared him off, so now you gotta make the move.
Yeah, the real question is Blunt, how serious are you to him? How are you willing to, like, want to be with him forever kind of serious, or you know this is the guy that's for you kind of serious? It really depends.
Anyways, I gotta go fix my side mirror. Love y'all and this best chat ever.
Oh, thanks, Drop Bomb. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Waiting for
Blunt Abuse says a Interstate Travel Crew, yes I am thinking marriage.
Okay, alright.
Drop Bombs When Your Mom says, oh don't worry bud, I'm coming back every day, you're stuck with me now. WZBot star new sub star Drop Bombs When Your Mom +1 star, offered by Henrik. FrostyTools.com says Henrik, the master of trucking humor, just gifted a sub, making them the official sidekick of Interstate Travel Crew.
Thank you,
now, Gary, you've got
Henrik,
a
for
virtual
that.
co-pilot to keep the jokes rolling and the roads entertaining. Thanks for fueling the fun, Henrik. Blunt Abuse says, like, honestly, if it don't work out, I am giving up on men.
So, Blunt, if you don't mind me asking, what state do you live in? What state do you live in? I'm not trying to be more whatchamacallit, but
JD Dominate says thank you for supporting Drop Bomb. Blunt Abuse says New York.
New York.
Drop Bombs when your mom asks, wow, thanks bud. Did you sub me to this channel?
He did. Hendrik gave you a gift sub. He gave you a, I think it was a tier 1 sub. So yeah, now you're stuck with us. So, New York. That is, believe it or not, New
May
York.
God bless your soul.
New York is one of those states that, you know, for me even, I don't know, is like a hard relationship state in my opinion. But don't give up on men just because you tried once.
JB Dominate says thank you, Henry.
Don't give up on men just because of one
Henry
relationship.
says master of trucking humor. What have you added for me, Gary XD haha?
I didn't add nothing. Master of trucking humor.
I drop bombs when you mom.
But I wouldn't give up on men just because if it doesn't work the way that you want it to, just
At
to give
JB
up.
Dominate, it's Hendrik though.
Oh, that's why.
Drop bombs when your mom asked how do you pronounce your name? Hendrix?
Yeah, we got it in the TTS to read Hendrik. But yeah, that's basically his name, Hendrik.
Henrik says Frosty said it Henrik at drop bombs when your mom.
I haven't changed it, Hendrik. It's still the same that I changed it in the TTS.
Drop bombs when your mom says oh Henry.
But Blunt, I wouldn't give up on men just because if this relationship doesn't work out, I wouldn't give up on men. I wouldn't.
Blunt Abuse says everyone doesn't take it serious here.
I mean, there's always somebody that's for everybody. I mean, the old saying is there's somebody out there for everybody. And if one relationship doesn't work, it wasn't right. It wasn't the right relationship for you. But for the most part, I wouldn't give up on men.
Drop bombs when your mom says firm handshakes from California Henry.
Hendrik! It's Hendrik! I mean, just with me alone, I mean, I've had relationships that went south.
Henrik, Henry, or Hendrix?
Hendrik.
Henrik says not Henry XD.
Yeah, not Henry.
Henrik.
Definitely Henrik. But Blunts, if it doesn't work out with him, we definitely got Henrik here, who is looking for a beautiful gal to be married to. So if you're interested, you and Henrik can send whispers back and forth.
Drop bombs when your mom says thank you. I will tattoo on my thigh so I never forget this moment. Henrik firm handshakes.
That's
Henrik
right.
says haha.
We were just talking about Henrik much earlier
Drop
today.
bombs when your mom says blunt. Date Henrik, he is awesome.
That's
Henrik
right.
says too far away, haha.
She's an American, Noah Henrik. She's an American. You said American girl. That's what you told me earlier today. I remember. Do I have to go back and find the statement you made?
What did you say about me, haha?
Oh, remember earlier we were talking about Russian girls and all that other stuff. You didn't want a Russian. You said, find me an American girl. Well, if it doesn't work out with Blunt and the guy she's with now, she's got another opportunity.
Say, Mikey B Gaming says good morning.
Mikey!
Blunt B says lol, thanks for the advice.
No problem, Blunt. Stop on back anytime. It's great to have you. And for us,
Henrik says haha.
And for us, we're getting ready to shut her down because we are parked where we need to be, and of course, Twitch doesn't want to work really good. Anyway,
I am staying in Sweden, though.
You're staying in Sweden? Why? You'd have better opportunity here in the U.S. and a good woman to boot. All right, do you, somebody want to go into a music channel? We can go into a music channel. And if we go in there to play a music song, it would be SR, kind of like ours, the band name and the title.
Darren Fern 69 says at Henrik, good morning bro, safe journey. Zeroska 1590 says later everyone.
Have a good night, everybody. We are reading out. Everyone have a great night. Thank you all for the new followers. You all are awesome. Thanks, Henrik, for giving the gift sub to drop a bomb on your mom. Thank you, Henrik. You're awesome as that, as always. That's the second person that gifted a sub tonight. Thank you, everybody.
Henrik says goodbye.
Henrik, you have a great day. If you're working, great. If you're not, still have a great day. We are out, everybody. We are out. Have a good one.
Saribot says interstate travel crew has sent